Alrighty folks, we're back with more Greg Tech New Horizons. And sorry for the extra long pre-roll, was having a bit of headphone trouble for a moment. Also, thank you Alexa Smith for the follow. It's much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy what the stream's about to present here. So, how's it going, Varus and World Map? Good day to you both. I hope all is well. Let me just make sure the audio is working here. It is not. Let me refresh sounds. There we go. We'll join the server in just a moment. Okay. Everything is set up. We are recording. Yep, okay. So if you were tuned in yesterday, you remember we were digging out a mountain, and we laid out a floor. There's some things about the floor I want to change, but we'll get to that. I have a task I have to do before I can get back to designing, but it won't be a long one. But yeah, so if you remember, this is what we were working on. And if you weren't here yesterday, well, here's what we were working on yesterday. And here's what we're going to continue to work on today. There was something I wanted to do here before I left. I just don't remember what it was. Well, I can't remember, so we're gonna get out of here. But we have to... Unless a teammate has done it, we got to work on... Actually, what is this? Oh, okay. What is it called? What is it called? There we go. We need to work on the Mach 5. We might need to make 2 of these. Well, I guess we automatically get 2 of them. And honestly, I'm just gonna do the 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the 12. I think it's better to do the bulk rather than the lower. I think I fixed it by removing 2 sticks of RAM. Yep, it turns on perfectly. That's good to hear. Glad to hear everything is working for you. Let me take a real quick drink, actually. And I need to go this way first. Oh, what the heck? That's new. None of that was there yesterday. I'm doing good. I'm actually proud of my base. I'm glad to hear both of that. I'm actually really happy with how the inside of the mountain's going so far. And I'm usually not, so I'm happy for that as well. Let's turn this off before we get back to base. I'd be surprised if it broke someday. It's almost 16 years old. Okay, we'll check that out in a short little bit here. We need to drop off some stuff. Hey, y'all. Hey there, Jumper. What the heck? We already pushed the EV. Not even halfway through the HV quests and we're already in EV, eh? That's unexpected. Now again, technically we're not in EV according to the rules, but like we have the tier unlocked is what surprised me. Especially when we're only halfway through HV quests. Anyway, I came here to buy these. I need to get the coins. There's EV stuff. Not yet. There shouldn't be. We've just done the prerequisite quest to get into the tier, apparently, and that's all. I'm just surprised we've done it already. Okay, I want to get more blue coins for the day, since I'm using 5 every 20 minutes, so 15 an hour. I'm glad I made so much. What do coins do? They let you buy things in the coin shop. So here is the coin shop. These are all things you can buy. I'm buying up all the AE2 stuff at the moment to help the AE2 folks get going. What did I pick up? Ew, an egg. Building causes no lag. No sign detailing what it is, though. Okay. I gotta check some areas out because they've been investigating lag, so I need to see if anything I built causes any. Doubtful, but we'll check. Any signs here? This place was not investigated, apparently. Oh. Okay, I'll take a look at those eventually when I get back to farming. Oh, so like Nami Community Edition, but instead of using coins to get ores, you said to get a bit of everything. Yep. We have ores down here, but yeah, it's a bit of everything. Every tier, you unlock more stuff as well, so haven't even unlocked everything yet. But we've almost unlocked everything, I'm surprised. But you start off with like a few things at the top here, and then every tier more and more. By the way, are logistics pipes known to cause lag? I'm not sure, but I would suspect they do if used in large amounts, especially when they have large traffic. Because the more traffic they have, the laggier they get them, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know 100%. I know someone's been doing lag tests on the server the last day, and one of the things that showed a bit of lag was logistics pipes in our main building. So I would probably suspect that. Okay, nothing down here. There was no sign in my new build either. But that does happen to Ender IO conduits. Too many conduits and heavy traffic of them can be laggy from what I hear. See, I can't imagine how though, because isn't Ender IO conduits like instant? Like doesn't it instantly move things around? Unlike logistics pipes, which actually has an animated, like if you go and look at logistics pipes right now, it's easier to show you. But it has the animated right here. It has the little animated items traveling, which obviously all would take up some TPS in high amounts. Because sometimes you can get hundreds of thousands moving through like that. I thought Ender IO instantly transmitted items between them. Is that not correct? Is it super weird? I never had lag issues with GTNH and now I do, plus it's my first time using them. Even my mega base on the other playthrough. I would suspect it's logistics pipes then. I would suspect. They aren't instant, there's a bit of delay, so it's like, I guess a calculation. Okay, that makes sense. Then I got a question if anyone does know the answer to this. Is applied energetics instant? Or does it also have a delay? Well, I really hope the team can pull together to come up with a solution for this building, because if this suddenly starts getting torn down, that's going to be critically hurtful to our progress, in my opinion. Especially if we don't have anything HV up-wise yet. A2 is pretty much instant. Nice. Only time you find delays when you set up auto-crafting poorly. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, let's take a peek at these while we got time. I don't get it. I don't... Like, what's the difference? Why is this one empty? What does this one do? I have no idea. Like storage buses aren't instant, however, and interfaces aren't 100% either. I have no idea what the purpose of this is. It just seems completely empty to me with a bunch of settings on the side. Wait. Huh? Oh, that's... Oh, that's so neat. Okay. I don't have to request and wait for things. It is literally just instant, like you said, pretty much. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's so nice. I've been getting so used to Logistics Pipes not having Control A option and not having Control Arrow options and not having Control Shift Arrow options. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's so nice to have this back. That's so nice. Okay, that's all I should need for that right now, I think. Let me go through things. I need a gold chest. A diamond upgrade ship. Okay, that might not be possible, actually. Well, that sucks. Guess we do this stupid and inefficient method. Means we only need 2 of these. The E2 you can do earlier shadow crafting in a way, just some interface tomfoolery, however, and more of a passive if you can't find a trigger to shut off the machines. Can this bend? It sure can. I'm already in love with AE2. I'm already in love. I used it for less than a minute. I'm in love. You can just have an interface passively shove stuff into a machine and take it out, or take out the results. Isn't that dangerous though, to the extent of just rapidly filling up your drives? With passive stuff that you may not want to be filling up your drives with. I don't know exactly how drives work. I just know you got to be careful not to fill them up improperly, pretty much. We need a robot arm to control what stays inside the machine, though. At least there's a use for it, then. Beyond a crafting component. You can control the machine now, like MEA level emitter, machine control over it to the machine to stop at a redstone signal. That requires a lot of stuff though, I'm sure. Like deciding how and when it should stop, or reading certain things from the machine, I'm sure. What am I looking for exactly? Forming press, right? Is there one out here? I think there's only one inside the clean room. Ooh, we got more drawers. Let's see. I could have sworn I already used one of these, but I guess not. This should be one, right? It throws me off with a lot of the HV stuff being called Advanced 2. Whereas ALV is basic, MV is advanced. I figured they changed the title for each tier, but I guess not, and it throws me off a little, I'll admit. I need two of these. Static DC, hello there. It isn't too bad once you're used to it, because most of the other automations you're deciding how much to have passive at the end anyway. Well, I guess it just depends on how you're determining that, like how you're, like, I don't know what you're doing to tell it that. To me, that might be the complicated part, but for all I know, that could be easy as all heck. That's Corp. I might want to use that. I might want to use this as well. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely going to use some strips of this. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Does it need to be HV? No, it doesn't, but we're here anyway, so... Also super simple. The ME level emitter and the GUI set for it to activate a redstone signal once the system hits a certain number of an item, and have that next to machine control over the boom. Unfortunately, I won't remember anything like that until I'm actually using it. I only ever really learn by hands-on. So I'm going to absolutely need that information again in the future to figure it out when I'm actually playing around with it. You'll find it very easy once you're there. Here we go. I was quick enough. Someone's manually filling that up, eh? That's awkward. Actually, hold on. We can just do this now, can't we? We can just do this now, can't we? I could just throw this stuff in here now, can't I? I mean, I hope that doesn't cause any problems for anyone, but that's it. That's an option now. Yeah, I was scared to play Vemi level emitters, but once I started using them, they were fine. Is this your first GTNH run? Technically, no. This is a server I'm playing on. My first run is a solo world, but this server is already much further than I got in my solo world. So take that to mean whatever you want it to mean. This technically is the furthest I've ever been in GTNH, but it's not technically my first run, basically. Also, welcome, mind over matter. It can either go from inactive to active, or redstone, or active to inactive. How many of these are going to be choice claims? More than half of them. Love to see it. Not really, hate it, but I've been claiming quests. This is how many quests they've done since yesterday. Literally. Like, this is just how many quests they've done. Definitely best to get the A2 ones out of the way first, because they are going to need them, I'm sure. I never noticed anyone claim quests while I was watching, so I didn't know if there was some rule to only claim quests at a certain point. I don't know how everyone else does it. There has been times where I've gone like 3 or 4 days without claiming quests, and I'm sure some people have done the same. I usually try to do my quests at the start and at the end when I do them, though. So you wouldn't see me claiming quests in between. I don't even notice when people get quests when I play, if it's not at the start or the end, because quests are being done so quickly. If I paid attention to them all the time, I'd be stopping what I'm doing every 5 minutes, and that's irritating. So I just pretty much tune out all quests getting done while I play. Thanks for the welcome. I guess not technically first run, but I was curious since it seemed like this is your first time using AE2. It's so good, your level. Yes, it is. It's 100% my first time using AE2. I've watched people use it in various mod packs, especially GTNH, for like freaking years upon years upon years, but I've never used it in any of my plays, on any mod packs I've played. So it definitely is my first. Yeah, I've been watching a few streams and the others haven't noticed it. Okay, so let's put this here for now. I love how I leave the A2 building and then these start popping up. That's just some wicked timing, you know? How long is HV? Apparently not long at all, honestly. Like, within 2-3 days, we've got half the quest done already. And I don't even think they're, like, going as fast as they could go, if I'm being honest. Because I think we did a lot of waiting around to start getting AE2 up before really pushing forward. There's been a lot more progress in the HV building today than there has been in the last 3 days, and I'm 100% positive that probably has to do with the fact that all the AE2 got set up yesterday. Did I actually put anything in here? But yeah, if I go here, it's 114 quests, and we're already halfway through that pretty much. How do y'all progress of HV to EV? Need everyone to have a certain amount of hearts again or something? Nothing like that. The only stringent rule that will prevent us from moving forward to EV, we have 2 particular rules about progressing tiers outside of the hearts one. The hearts one is done. That was just for HV. The other 2 rules are we need to complete every quest in a tier that is possible to be completed during that tier. So for example, if I go back to MV, no, not MV, LV, every quest was possible, so we completed every quest before we moved on. But if I go to MV, these 2 quests here were not possible without stuff from higher tiers, so we were allowed to skip those 2 quests, but we had to do every other quest. There's also another rule of every multi-block within the tier that we're capable of building for ore processing specifically, we have to build that all those multi-blocks in that tier before we can advance. So again, the multi-blocks rule is only for ore processing multi-blocks though. So if it's possible to be made in this tier, we've got to make it. Those are the only 2 preventing us from moving forward. What's the goal of this run? I know you guys have some experienced players, like kind of in, but you're still very new. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. 13 Stargates. That's the goal. That's the main goal. Basically beating the pack and getting enough Stargates for all the players who are playing. Not one each, but the one, like, basically completing it based on the amount of players we have per the Stargate rules. Not sure how far Crypto Ducky has made it either. I'm not sure about that, actually. Let's see. What else do I gotta get here? I think that's all of them. Hold on. Does this have a mode that perfectly hovers, or does it slowly sink vertically over time? Or is it a perfect hover? Curious about that. That's mental, no twist or anything? Nope. So if I understand the rule, the one rule is make each multi-block of the tier if possible. Specifically the multi-blocks for processing ores. So if it doesn't have anything to do with processing ores, then we don't have to build it. But otherwise, yes. However, hover is more of a slow sink. Not worth it then. I'll wait until I actually get something with a perfect hover. Well, I mean, I'll build it. I'll build it before that, but I'm not gonna build it right now. Is what I mean. If it was a perfect hover, I might have gone on my way to build it right now. But yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Let's go back to coins. Ooh. Hello? Okay, my inventory just wasn't loading. I think all these loot bags, except for the AE ones, are all loot bags I just put in. So I don't think loot bags are technically in the system yet. I'll have to remember that. Oh boy, hold on. Let me read this. Number of Stargates is based on this users may play an SMP with others to achieve the Stargate together. However, doing so changes the win condition of the run. A group with less than 3 people must grab 2 Stargates for each additional 3 people. This increases by 1 gate. 5 people is 2 gates. 6 would be... Is necessary to have some mechanism. Keep in mind, this is the rules for Discord rules, so who cares that much? But we're abiding by those rules, so we care here. Not because, like, we care about the rules, but that's the rules we're playing by, though. At the very least. Okay, so I need to go check underneath. Do we have a staircase in here going downstairs yet? Because we really need one if we don't. Holy moly, good luck with that. That's going to take so long. Well, I'm a committed person, personally. I can't say that about the other 20-something players, but... I don't mind. I personally like games, and I like things that I can play for the long haul. Like my vanilla world, which admittedly I haven't touched in about 2 years. I was playing on for over 6 years. So I'm someone who likes staying in one world for long periods of times. And I love progression that doesn't feel like it ends. Like, obviously, GTNH eventually ends, but I like progressions that don't feel like they end, that go on and on and on, personally. So, the length of time that will take is not a bother to me. I need to unroute it. In fact... Let's get 2 unrouted. Yeah. I'm gonna slap both of these down. I've said it before. My ideal game one day in the future, if it's ever possible, get me actual rounded planets that you can take off from and land on.
Do you have
in real time?
suppliers?
Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry, what was that? I was talking to chat and didn't hear you.
Do you have passive suppliers?
No, I don't. I always turn them into active suppliers.
Because for some reason, Certus quartz, or rather the purified Certus quartz, is routed to the forge hammer, but it shouldn't be routed towards it, but rather towards the sifter.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see, where is... Yeah, there is none, apparently. And yeah, as I said, I don't have one, and apparently there is none, unfortunately. What the heck happened to my inventory? What the fuck?
I was asking if you had one by any chance. Otherwise, I'm going to make one relatively quick and going to swap out the basic item sync ones with passive suppliers, since they have higher priority when things enter the system.
Okay. Is there anything else you need?
What?
Anything else you need?
No.
Okay. Static DC, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. You should check Dyson Sphere program. I think I've heard of that. I can't picture it in my head. I'll have to look it up again. KSP in Minecraft then? That inspires some confidence. Okay, so not necessarily, like, I don't know if I'd like KSP personally, because I didn't get to finish what I was saying, so get me taking off from a planet and landing on it, traveling between planets, but that's only a part of it. I want the game that to start like Vintage Story. Very, very primitive, taking a long time to get to machines, but then when you do get to machines, you slowly but surely work your way up to a GTNH-like experience, where eventually, after thousands of hours, you go from absolute primitive beast to full-on creative mode. And then, you know, you could just slap a nice old New Game Plus on that, where you keep maybe some of your abilities you unlocked as you leveled up, but then you get flung out of your world into a new world and have to start again. But as you progress in that new world, you could get back to your old world with teleportation tech or whatever. That would be my ideal game. Basically a game that never ends, that goes from the primitive survival experience to the full-on creative factory automation building experience with planetary travel. And then go full dive VR. And I would never visit the real world again. That would be my ideal gaming experience. Basically a never-ending journey, if you will. From the time in the caves to the time in the stars. If you have any questions about AE2, let me know. Will do, will do. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who would hear that type of style and go, that's a little insane. But, yeah, that would be my ideal. Okay, there we go. So we now have 2 of these, so we can put down 16 more active suppliers. So now you can connect more of the passive LP stuff to the, what do you call it, AE2 setup. Now I just need to make sure, what is here? Mostly just the critical stuff so far. We gotta get the rest of this stuff added over. I don't think I'm gonna do that now, personally. That might get done later. I might do it later, I don't know. We'll see. That's gonna require, I'd say, at least 4 or 5 active supplier cards. Maybe even just 3. But, I'll worry about that later. I want to get back on my build. I put stuff here that's based on Diamond critically. Yes, and you definitely chose the right things, I think. Oh, I didn't check this. Okay, so what am I gonna need? What am I gonna need? What do I have? I have some factory. I have some tinted glass, steel, lathe, anti-blocks. Okay. I need to get some strips of, what do you call that stuff? It's not in there, so it's right here. Okay. And you can only handcraft it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's as easy as dyeing them. They can't be chiseled though. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess I do need colored stone blocks. But I'm gonna want them purple, so we'll use these. That just requires purple dye. Any stone brick, apparently. I want to test our turbines in Nami Community Edition run. It would be smart to test stuff with Steam so I understand it before wasting rare materials on stuff I might not like. Yes, that is indeed smart. Would recommend. Okay, so we want... Oh, whoops. Did not do that right. Well, I guess it's just stone, so I did do that right. Does it really surprise you, the boss? I don't think it really surprises you, if I'm being honest. I think most people on the team have no idea which pipe is which and what's going on with the logistics pipe systems at all. Okay, so let's just get some stone. And some purple dye, I guess. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit of a hurdle. Take 2 for now. And let's go check Botania area. The heck is this? Oh, this is for bees? Okay. Is this the area? I think this is where the flowers automatically regrow, right? Think? I hope so, because I'm gonna start picking up some purple flowers here. Yes, okay. No idea how long they take. Now, do I just... Okay, this can be used. We just need to get a macerator. Is there any more growing? Yes. We'll come back and get more later. And we definitely need a bit more... We need a bit of a better way to get dyes, I think, in the future, but that's a future problem. Magic is a minute or two. That's how long they take to grow? Nice, that's not terrible. Hmm. 20 seconds each to grind up a flower? That's a little ridiculous. I don't even care if it's a magic flower. That's a bit ridiculous. Oh, work's been done over here, it looks like. You know what? While that goes, I'm gonna gather more, I think. Okay, so against my better judgment, I think I need to break a bit more to leave space for a chance for what I'm looking for to grow. I have no idea if there's like a certain amount I should break or if breaking it all is fine. We'll do that. We'll put all that in the macerator. We'll get our dye and we'll get to work. Also, I should probably check. Floral. No, unlucky. I guess I should also check this. Nah. No, I'm just not lucky. Oh well. I need the wand too, don't I? Yep. I need chisel. I need the chisel. I didn't put these flowers in either. Kind of lame, you can only do 7 at a time? Because that kind of throws off the ratio when using 8 to make what I'm trying to make here. Paintbrush in that recipe seems unnecessary if I'm being honest. No, not there. And I now need unstable. Oh, there it is. Division sigil. Hmm. Okay, how much do we have of this? How? Can I not use this block then? Because we just don't have what we need for this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Are you trying to... Yes, exactly. I'm trying to make that. Oh, hold on. Nope. That's not an option. Well, I guess we have this, right? I think we have that. Oh, combs are not connected to 82 yet. I need a red comb. Only give me one though. Maybe... That's annoying. Unstable B. Do we have that? Let me see. Probably not. Oh. There's the unstable comb, okay. Never mind, I guess. I guess the only thing we can do is grab some of this. Do 32 for now. Yeah, we don't even have a lot of these either. Okay. Well, we must have had a lot more before, because there's been a lot of this block, the white variant that is, used in some builds already. We must have had a lot of it at some point. Oh, it actually uses the one that's going to explode? Uh-huh. I need to be quick then, don't I? What's the exact recipe? Get this out of here. And I need 7. I think I'd rather request them this way, because I can get exactly 7. We don't have we don't have any white lapis either. I gotta make all the lapis from scratch. So now that you say that, I want to see. No, see, that wouldn't be worth it, because it'd be 1 die per, rather than 1 or 7 per die. That'd be a waste of die. I'm scared. I'm gonna blow everything up. I didn't blow everything up. We're good. I also do want to do this, though. Interesting. Was this, oh, LV only. Hmm. Well, that's really gross. Oh. I'm gonna assume someone's already been doing combs over here. swear, every time I have a vision for something, I just get completely destroyed by the decorative options. This is another reason why I don't decorate often. So then the only other option would be a post would be half a block width, right? I have an extra stone, right? Let me just grab a stone, play around with it. Oh, I keep forgetting these. Whoops. So I need to do a pillar first. Comes from a slab. Before I make this into... Actually, this might be exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. That works. I can make stairs out of that. That's what I'm looking for. While I wait for that, I'm gonna go drop off these AE2 stuff. Everything but the slabs is buffered. Nice. We need better centrifuges and more centrifuges. Okay, well, let's do a little experiment here. Hmm. We got a couple minutes left, so I want to take a look at something in the HP building. Just while we wait on that. About 1 minute left. "25 seconds." Oh, I lied. There is one more. One more I did not count for. How did this happen? It's kind of funny. There we go. Ooh, I should refill my potion, otherwise I'm gonna have an absolute nightmare of a time getting back. Okay, what's the strat here? I am not sure. Hmm. Unfortunately, no matter what, it doesn't look like I can put these in the same space as a carpenter's block, which makes perfect sense. Which destroys everything I was going to try to do, unfortunately. We need a much better all-purpose decorative block mod that can do all the things in one. Because there's some things in Architecture Craft I want, and some things in Microblocks I want, and some things in Carpenters I want, that just don't mix well together at all. That's a Microblock. That's a Microblock, yeah. Hmm. It's gonna take some thinking. Going to take some thinking. What if I... Probably won't work, but let's give it a shot anyway. Never know until you experiment. Yeah, no. No, it won't. either. Well, how can I make this work? I don't think there's any way I can make this work, can I? Actually, no, I can do that. I really wish that tinted glass would be a connected texture with microblocks. That would have been just perfect for what I'm trying to do. So I want to get something related to that I did yesterday, just for testing purposes. I know it's not going to work, but I have to test some things. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, if this was a connected texture, that'd be great. Unfortunately, no. Okay, how can I make this work? No, that won't work though. That won't work. Oh, what are the microblock shapes again? No. Carpenters, I mean. Yeah, you're not able to get a pillar shape, are you, with carpenters? Did I not get a stone block when I broke this? Hello? I should have got a stone block. Interesting. Guess not. Just use that, I guess. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. I don't know. That's not what I'm looking for. How can I do this? In no way do I envision this. I cannot get how I envision this to work no matter what I envision. This is unfortunate. Also, why did this become a pillar again? Why does this have to be slightly higher? I mean, I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Oh, why do you have to be like this? Seriously. Really? Not sure how I want to do this at all. If I'm being honest, looking at all this. I think this might be the play here. It doesn't solve my original issue. And that's I want the corner of the glass covered. Personally. But I might have to settle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to settle. Which, unfortunate, but not terrible. Oh, whoops. There we go. And these look terrible as micro blocks. Lovely. Oh, but these won't reform, huh? The strips and posts will sure reform constantly, but not these. There we go. Okay, I need to go see some stuff real quick. Oh, there's two horses, and the one's still on the roof. What the C-tones, that's it. no, I'm not muted. I'm just very focused. And I don't really have much to say at the moment. I'm just thinking about decorations here. And what works and what I like and what I don't. But if anyone does have questions, ask away. I will answer. I'm just don't have much to say off the top of my head at the moment. How did you... Oof. Well, that's upsetting. I forgot there were some glow blocks in there. What if I flip these around? Do that in there. And this in there. No, that doesn't really work. That does not work. I think this does, though. I think here is what works. And I do want to use some kind of darker blocks here. Anyone have any suggestions? Does this look awful? Does this look good? I think I'm liking this right here. But I am not positive. It's not what I was envisioning, because the tools offered to me cannot allow me to do what I envisioned, unfortunately, but I'm leaning towards this right now. The purple doesn't really go with the yellow. Yeah, that's been my issue with the factory blocks. Which is why I am going to use these blocks, but as I've used them over there with the machines, I'm not sure if I should put them here. I want some kind of block here to transition before going into some other block for... Again, I want to get a darker color for the... I want the platforms, the raised platforms here, are most likely going to stay lathe. I probably will chisel them to a different type of lathe, though. But I want down here to be something darker. I'm just not sure what yet. I really wish that we had other options for hazard here. That'd be really nice. A bunch of different color options. But you're right, Varus, the yellow does not work right next to the purple like that, unfortunately. What if I just look up hazard in general? No, there's nothing really here. Let's take a lay for a second. None of that will work. What are the other corp options? Maybe this. I stopped using the factory blocks at all. Fair enough. The only thing that I've seen for factory blocks that I've actually liked are the wireframes and the hazard blocks. I don't really like the rest of the factory blocks from what I've seen. They don't really appeal to me. Let me see where we are. Yeah, none of these really appeal to me. Like, there's certain builds where this could work, but that's very build dependent. The rest of the stuff here, not so interesting to me. Just the hazard blocks and the wireframes. I want to look at corp again. Let me see something real quick with this. Is this a connected texture? It's not. That's connected textures, guys. Come on. Very important. How does this look flat? Still not that great. This might be serviceable to replace the lathe out here. It does not look good as a transition block here. No, definitely not. Definitely not that. I'm gonna have to find a different block, and look through the options, I guess, because none of the ones I have on me are really gonna make this work, I don't think. Give this a try, just in case. Probably hideous, but yeah, hideous. Well, I could, as much as I don't want to, I could always just continue the post like that. I don't think that'd be terrible, but it's gotta be a better option, I think. Why not Railcraft Abyssal Stone? Not sure, let me look at it. Ever seen it? I mean, I don't hate it, it's just, for what I'm trying to do, it's not smooth enough, it's too Minecrafty. I don't hate it, it's just, I don't think it fits with what I'm trying to do. And yeah, these are all very Minecrafty. Is there anything in here? No. I don't think that'll work. Thanks for the suggestion, though, Sean. How does one even begin to start looking at just decorative blocks? Like, is there a tag I can search that gives you all just decorative blocks options to look through? That'd be great. Does building better bases give you some good options to look at? Probably not, I would assume. I think for now, I'm just going to do the corp here, like this, to continue from the post, and try to find a better block to replace this transition block with later. I think that's the temporary answer for now. Really no glowstone on these edges? Interesting. What's the stone that's in 82 meteors? Skystone? I think it's, oh, it's a compass. You're right, it's Skystone, I believe, if this is what you're talking about. This particular one could work, but I think we can do better. Either way, for now, I just want to get these placed, and I will switch it up later. It has the purplish, the bluish purplish hues. Does, yep. That's what I was looking at. I was sitting there looking at that going, that could blend well. I do think that could work as a transition. It's something to consider later, for sure. I don't even know how much of that we would have at the moment. And getting some would definitely be a later job if I decided to go with that. I need to know how... Hold on. Do that just to remember it. I need to know how to do... There we go. Sitting in C-tone tile. I'm going to start placing down the strips here, since that's the thing I can mainly do at the moment. Oh, they can just go into each other. Nice. Now here I need a nook, don't I? You can paint blocks as well, or is that in later Minecraft? I have no idea if that's something you can do in GTNH. I know there are certain things that can be painted. I don't know if it's just every block that can be, though. How's this doing? Oh wow, we still have so much benzene in here. I knew this would last a few days. I think it'd probably last about 4 or 5 days. Pretty good. Also, how are you doing, Sean? How's it going? I'm well. Just got out of work. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hope it wasn't a terrible day at work. Oh, come on. I have a great job. It's stress-free for the most part. That's good. That's definitely the dream. And definitely realistic. I don't think there's much of anything in this world that can remain stress-free 100% of the time, no matter how much you enjoy it. So most of the time is definitely the goal. 4-day week is also a bonus. That is, in my opinion, the ideal. The technocrats, or the technocratic, I can never pronounce it. How do I pronounce it? The technocratic, that's it. Technocratic Party back in like the 1920s, I think it was. Specifically America. Was right about at least one thing. The average work week should be 3 to 4 days. Should not be 6 or more days. Shouldn't even be 5 days. Ooh. I don't like that that broke. I do think there's certain tools in this that really should just be unbreakable. Specifically certain decorative tools, like the chisel, carpenter's tools, the microblock tools. I feel like these just generally make more sense being unbreakable tools. I don't even remember how to make one. I mean, it is a 10-hour shift instead of an 8, but the extra 2 hours a day is so much better than a whole 8-hour day. It is. I do have an issue with high amount of work hours a week as well as work days, personally. I do not believe in our world's work culture, but I think a lot of people overlook the fact that the time it takes some people to get ready for work, get to work, get back from work, and wind down from work is usually hours in itself. So there's not a whole lot of, if you are working 8, 9, 10 hours a day, there's not a whole lot of personal time in that day that you're working. So if you're working 5 or 6 days and you have that going on for you, unfortunately, what do you have to yourself each week? 1 day? And maybe an hour sprinkled out throughout the rest of the days? That's not sustainable living for the mental health at all in my mind. I think I already have all the tools, yes. So having them spread out on a slower amount of days like that leaves more days open for you to fulfill whatever the hell you want to fulfill. I still not a big fan of large work hours in general, but they are better when pushed towards a smaller amount of days than a large amount of days, in my opinion. Went from working 55 hours a week and driving an hour each way, it was hell. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Last place I was working, I had an average of an hour commute there and back, but the issue was it wasn't just the hour there and back that was a problem. It was also the fact that I took public transportation. And so, you know, that hour there or back could easily become an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours, depending on the whims of subway operators and bus drivers. I remember one stop in particular was utterly insane in the sense that they would constantly, multiple times a week, even though it was supposed to be every 5 minutes a bus was supposed to be there, there'd be times where you're waiting well over an hour, multiple times a week, at 11 p.m. at night, in the middle of a pretty deserted area. And then the worst part is, then there'd be times where you'd be waiting that long, they'd be super, super late, you'd see like 3 out-of-operation buses drive by, completely ignoring the people there, because, oh, we're out of operation, sorry guys. And then when the bus that's actually in operation finally comes, oh, what happens? It just speeds right past your stop, even though they don't have almost anyone on the bus. It's not like they have a full bus, they just completely ignore the 10 people standing there. It's like, you know, we just waited an hour and 10 minutes here, and that's what happens? Really? Guess I'm getting murdered out in the middle of nowhere here. I was making good money, but my life suffered, and it wasn't worth it. Exactly. Exactly. As I said, it's not worth the mental health. It's really... If you take, like, just in consideration of the amount of hours one would work on the standard ideal work culture considerations of what's the average nowadays? 44 hours a week. And some people who love to work overtime, or let's face it, who love to make that extra money, so they work overtime. Add those times up without the consideration of travel time and preparation time and unwinding time before and after work, and you're giving like 60-something%, around 56 to 57% of your time is spent on work. That's utterly insane. So something to be expected to do for 60 years of your life is just utterly insane. I don't care how much you love the job and how much passion you have for that particular line of work. Nothing is worth that much time in your life. But what else can we do in this life, though, unfortunately? I didn't get the core blocks like I meant to. I might not have a transition block at all. Honestly, it's a little extended for my liking. Yeah, I think it might be a bit extended. I think I might just keep it like this right here. And then just replace the floor in the center here. Honestly, I'm even considering not having the post at all. Because I like being able to see strips. I kind of want to cover it up, but I kind of like seeing the strips. I mean, I spent all my 20s working close to 110 hours a week in nest egging, so when I retire at 62, my income stays constant. See, And I definitely understand that, despite everything I said. As I said, what else can you do? Unfortunately, we've developed this work culture in expectation of exactly that. The main issue of that is, as I said, you put all that time into something that no matter how much you may love it, is just not worth it in my opinion. That much time anyway. It's not a good life balance, let's put it that way. And the other issue is, you know, what happens if you die before 40, before 50? And then everything you're working to for your retirement is just out the window. Like, obviously, I don't want everyone in the world to think negatively like that, but it is a genuine consideration to be made when sacrificing more than half your lifetime towards something. Hmm. I think these ones are just, in particular, cooked. No salvaging those ones. They get to stay like that. Okay, so let's go and get some more core blocks. So I should... What should I have on me? One stack. Let's go back here. Let's experiment back here. Why can't I get my hammer? There we go. More years and I'm done with physical work or punching the clock, so to say. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Wait, did I not pick up a single glow block? There they are. No, there it is. Okay, I need to pull out a glow block. Well, I hope for the best for you on that, for sure. Just as I would for everyone. As I said, I don't want everyone to be thinking negatively and pessimistically for sure. I just, as I said, think it's a general consideration that needs to be made when talking about the length of time expected to be given over to something. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's make sure to go around these blocks. A little joke to clear the mood. Funny, I kind of feel that way about you guys going for 13 star dates. That's true. That's true. That is a very fair assessment. As I said, it doesn't matter how much it is something you have a passion for or a love for. You still need a good, healthy balance in your life of time management. And I will admit, I'm not doing a fair job of that at all. My main point was just that the work culture we have in this world makes it very, very difficult to have a successful and healthy time management in your life, as far as I'm concerned. AI and robotics are going to change the world as we know it. We're going to be on the edge right now. The deep dive is going to put many out of work. Absolutely, I agree. And I'm heavily concerned about it and heavily optimistic about it at the same time. I generally believe within 10 to 20 years, tops, no more than that, and maybe even less, I believe it will be fundamentally possible to put like 90% of the workforce out of jobs and have most of what is required for human life to sustain itself and survive, I think is going to be very possibly automated away, to the point that money basically and consumerism won't really have to matter. My concern is it's still going to matter no matter what, because people want to feel superior to others and put themselves on top of other people. I think we could truly be on the edge of a post-scarcity society within 20 years tops, and the only thing that would prevent it is literal greed and power-hungry people. But I am optimistic that that won't happen. It's just I think it's a genuine concern we have to look at, though, as a species. Because history has shown power-hungry people and greedy people are going to remain power-hungry, and greed is going to greed. And we have to make sure our species has all of that well in hand and kept in check before we can manage to get to a post-scarcity society. But I am optimistic about it. See what this will look like. Okay, I'm kind of liking that, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. I think this is what I'm going to go for the lower platforms here. Because while I like Lave, and while I like bright, futuristic-looking builds that are like bright grays, whites, and just very bright colors, my problem is I have a lot of issues with bright lights, unfortunately, and that goes hand in hand with lots of white. So as much as I like the look of lots of white, it's not something I can look at for long periods of times without getting irritated eyes and headaches. So I have to make the lower platforms a darker color for sure. And I think Corp here, this particular Corp, is going to service that rather well. The Utopia is around the corner. but the one who controls the levers of AI will indeed control humankind. The thing is, I generally think AI will not be controlled for very, very long. And I think the most optimistic future is one that is controlled by a benevolent AI rather than an AI controlling, or rather than humans controlling an advanced AI. I think that's our most hopeful future, if I'm being honest. I think we've proven time and time again that we cannot govern ourselves benevolently at all, in any way, shape, or form, to any stretch of the imagination. And I know a lot of people want to act like we're nowhere close to even just AGI. I pretty much disagree strongly with that. I think we are less than 30 years away from AGI. And again, that's me being conservative. I think it's a lot less time than that. And it won't be, there's always the exponential growth. I think we won't be that long after we hit AGI that we will be hitting a super intelligence. So I do not think AI will be in control of humankind for very, very long. And as I said, if all my optimism is correct, I generally think that will end up being a good thing in the end. But my optimism might be misplaced there. That is a possibility. Oh, there's already a bunch of cetones. I should have looked at that first. I will just take another stack of corp from here, because I'm making a bunch more anyway, to replace it. And I will get the cutting machine up here. I just throw this in as stone, right? Yeah. It's 1 to 2, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's pull out some obsidian now so that more is being made. Actually, no. We don't have a redstone passively on it right now, do we? We have passive redstone. I don't know why we never hooked up the redstone to this. Probably not something to bother with at the moment. We should probably swap that over, though, when we have AEI going a bit harder in the server. That way it's connected to AEI directly when we do. I need redstone, though. Hold on, can I just... Nice. Perfect. I knew I need more slabs. I'm still gonna need more slabs, actually. But the benefit, especially for you, Sean, if the utopia is indeed around the corner for us, like we both suspect, is that you will be just in time for it when you're hitting your retirement. Meaning you'll get to enjoy it far more right off the bat than those who are still working because it hasn't fully become post-scarcity. Oh, did I put the... I did. Okay, perfect. I don't really need my wrench right now, so I can just... not like that. What did I do? Did I just throw it in here? Did I... Hello? Why would it work that... Okay, this is why barrels suck, by the way. Drops it on the ground so it goes in your backpack. Love to see it. In fact, I'm not mining right now, so I should just lock this. Same with this. And now I just... level 2. Of course, I immediately need my wrench. I should have known, I should have known. It'd be really nice if people cleaned up after themselves. Like, I guess I'm just very controlling even of myself, because when I do bulk crafting like this, I still count out exactly how much I need so that when it's done there's nothing left behind. I guess that's just me being obsessive. I want to finish up this one round of obsidian before I head back. And we'll let that run while we're away. Oh, I didn't get more netherrack. Have to remember that next trip back. I think we need a lot more corp. A lot more. Show me the ones closest to me, please. That's really frustratingly annoying. Actually, you know what? How that was before, I understand why I did that now. Makes sense. Alright, back to get more building blocks here. But I'm liking how that's turning out. Sorry, normally if I'm flying slow like that, it's because I'm taking a drink or something like that. Alright, let's get more cooking, because we're going to need more than this. That's all there is, isn't there? Yeah. So let's get more stone here. In fact, hold on. Let's do that. Take all the sea stone here, or sea tone. And while we're here, we'll get netherrack. Okay, that outfit seriously just looks like Batman, I swear. Doesn't look like armor. Looks like a cape, a cowl. Or at least it doesn't look like metallic armor, for the most part, is what I'm trying to say, really. Can you jump up? Can you jump up? Can you go? Can you jump? Learn how to jump. Learn how to jump. Thank you. Yeah, that's not showing me all the stone. Like, show me it all, please. Please, please, please. Why are you failing? Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this. The lights, for sure. I'm gonna have to redo them. So much so, I'm just gonna cut this whole thing out, lights included. That fit perfectly, nice. Now here's where it doesn't fit well, unfortunately. Alright, I think it's all aligned with each other now. I think I need about 4 more stacks. Maybe 5. Probably 4, maybe even 3, I don't know. Somewhere between 3 and 5 is my guess. But I'm building up a bulk to replace what I've taken, so... Unfortunately, I don't get that much. Well, that's unlucky. I should head this way real quick, because I forgot to do the quest for the last, like, half an hour. Oh, now we gotta wait for more. We'll see the progress that's been done on the LCR. Because we gotta wait anyway, so I might as well take a look around. Ooh, it's almost done. That's pretty huge, honestly. As soon as this is done, ships are gonna be a very easy mode. Except for tantalum issues. So I wonder how much tantalum we have right now. Quite a bit. Actually, I thought that was 899. Still quite a bit though, dust-wise. Yeah, we're not super hurting, but we're gonna need to get on that at some point. Especially if we want to automatically start circuits going. Is this 3 of 32 channels because there's 3 different types of terminals up there? I'm not sure on how all this works. I'm still going to be learning over time, so... Alright, let's go finish it off. I think this is the last bit of cork I'll need. At least for the flooring. Over here. I knew there was an area I hadn't finished yet. Why? Why? Why you do this? Alright. We got that dug out. Or I mean, we got the floor put in. Honestly, I very much like it. So next step is nice. We got level 12. That's 9 levels between today and yesterday. wasn't enough. How deep do I want to go here? I need at least 5, so let's go 6. And if I need less, I can just fill it in. That's 3. 6. Oh. Six. Okay, there we go. Finally got started on witchery. Oh yeah? Making some progress in that? How are you liking it so far? I've never been one for the magic mods myself, so it's really hard for me to sit down and try and get into those. One more. I don't know, but I want to get the biome potion for the stab oil like golems. Okay, that makes sense. Definitely something that is worth it. Since I'm doing a no rocket run, then definitely must get as soon as possible then. Okay. So I want that to be about that high. And then I think the strat here will go 2 in rather than 3. We'll go up one more. Yeah, we'll go up one more. So 4, 3, and then 4, 3. I want this one to be... We'll worry about that when we're done digging this out. Okay, so we want to knock this out. don't have enough anti-blocks here. Oh, wait, I do. I do. There it is. I knew I had some left. missed this spot. No. Whoops, I meant to do a darker one. Hmm. I'm liking the look of this so far. Now, how can I handle this? I have an idea, I'm just not sure which way to do it. I want to do something like this, with Lave and this setup along the wall on that part. It's the question of how to do it exactly. Pop-up, sir, what does Vanguard Run mean? So, Vanguard Run is just what we're calling our server. It's a SMP. We have a group of amazing people who are all following a specific set of rules to basically the end game of getting 13 star gates. So that's the gist of it. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do this exactly. Hopefully that is a lot of people, and that's a lot of Stargates. It sure is. We're gonna have quite the time, I'm sure. We've got 23 people total. One of us has backed out, so we're down to 23 people. Okay, I think I got an idea how I'm gonna make this work. Let's do a bit of experiment. Do it right here and see how it looks. Ooh. Okay, I guess it wasn't a server going down, it was just maybe something with me. Huh. I've got a doppelganger. In fact, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect because that bothers me. Guess I can't do anything about it, so moving on, I guess. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm doing this wrong. Of course I can't put a block on it. Nah, it doesn't work. It's just too big. It's just too big. Oh, the Black Yoshi with a rating party of 4. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope all is going well. How'd your stream go? Also, thank you for the raid. Of course, it's much appreciated. It was good. It was good. All right. I'm glad to hear that. What is going on here? Why can't I? There we go. There we go. Just got steel up and going. Really, really good. You're gonna have a blast with that going. I'm gonna need more tinted glass for sure. Hello? Why can't I? Oh, it's just taking 10 years. Man, I need like 100 more blast furnaces. Yeah. Yeah, definitely trust me, I understand that pain. It's so slow. It really, really is. I don't know, how do we feel about this? I'm liking it. I am liking it. I might replace these laid blocks here, the blue ones, with some kind of radiant purple blocks later. I don't know. I think the blue on white into the black on purple works though. I'm not sure, but I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, so I'm just gonna keep going with it for now. It's a really annoying breaking blocks while using Flying Potion. Not effective at all. I need more anti-blocks. Gonna need more carpenter's blocks as well. Let's go and grab those. We should have enough strips to finish this off, for sure. I'm not worried about that. But we're gonna need the carpenters. My name is White suddenly. What the heck? How'd that happen? And why? And what does it mean? Oh, I can turn off that now because I've lit up the area enough. But, Not an issue back there, so we will grab probably 4 stacks, I think. Let that rebuff up. If we go back to the mountain home we're building, I probably do need more tinted glass, and I didn't think of getting that, but I think we have enough to fill this wall. Yes, we do. How much more do we have in here? Not a lot. Okay, I think that works. Taking this out's gonna be a hassle, though. Quite the big hassle, honestly. Wait, what did I do? I did a bunch wrong here, apparently, and I'm not sure exactly on what. Or how, I mean. Oh, I know how now. Okay. Okay, so we... That's gonna be lave, that's gonna be lave. We will replace these all with lave. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We'll leave it for now. This is gonna be annoying to dig out for sure. Someone is shooting a revolver. Probably someone dying to a revolver somewhere. Someone is getting into a fight. Reef Scarlet. Okay. I think I was correct. Hello there, Arcreed. How's it going? Okay, now we need to do this layer here. I have to be quick here so I don't waste this potion, because I only got one left. I'm gonna need to use that to get out. Probably need more tinted glass. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Alright, I'm kind of digging this. I kind of like this. So I just realized I want these walkways to lead up to pillars. So like, probably a doorway on each one maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Probably not. I don't need that much more space in this area, so... Unless I just want to make tunnels all over the place. But, vision-wise, it's a doorway here with a pillar that arcs up around and meets all the other pillars in the middle. Would be, what I'm envisioning here. Okay, I need to get more tinted glass. What do I need to make them again? Aurora and glass. Do I have any Aurora left? No. Any dye in glass? Do we have any? No. Any dye in glass? Thumbnail works, we got plenty. Even if it's not connected to AE system. guess, yeah, there's just some stuff that's not on the AA system yet, and I gotta keep remembering that. Oh wait, why am I trying to make so much Aurora blocks specifically? What else can these be used for? Yeah, doesn't hurt to make this many. Hello? Something's not right there. No, I'm looking at the wrong. Ugh. What a waste. Well, I guess someone's got yellow tinted glass now to work with if they want it. That's enough for now. Now, what do I do about the top layer here? Alright, folks. I'm going to take a quick intermission, go refill my water, go to the washroom, get some refreshments and whatnot. I shall be back shortly. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright. I'm back. Let's get back to work. Alright, let me get my hunger back up. I should have stayed AFK with the healing axe in my inventory. That was an oversight. Why? Why is that a thing you can do? That's really annoying. Oh, I didn't realize these were a light block. Even better. But that means I probably have to be worried about them lagging me a bit, I'm sure. Oh, come on. Hmm. perfect amount. That was very fortunate. Not sure how I feel about that, this here, but this particular pillar from the factory block, but yeah, when it gets rid of the connecting textures, it's questionable. But it's a little hard to notice from distance. And it does break up the pattern just a little bit, which I think actually kind of works. How am I going to make this work? What the heck happened here? No, that won't work. That won't work. Okay, now we gotta do the roof. Also, I forgot to buy the coins. I'm gonna assume the quest came up when I was AFK. That or I just, I'm a serpent and missed it. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I want to take a look at the HV building real quick. No, it's just leave. I see. This isn't working. That's gross. How? How did that happen? Oh, John is coming in with a raiding party of 8. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How's it going? How'd your stream go, John? Hello there, Blade Master. Let me just real quick. Here we go. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm working on something here, and I think it's coming along nicely so far. Went well, started a new hammer and got it unbreaking, digging a little hole for the tire shop. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. So what do you mean, by the tire shop? So, what's, this, hearing? Tire shop? Where are we making silicone rubber? Okay. That should have been obvious, I think. Turn to this, since I can't do 3x3 here. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm trying to go safe, but I want to go quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. But yeah, we've been a bit boring here the last few days. We've just been digging a hole, and now we're decorating. Best way to level the excavator is a snow biome. It gets levels really quickly. I'll have to keep that in mind. I've been struggling to level it because I haven't really gone and dug anything up. But even when I do, I don't get a lot of dirt or sand or gravel, so... Yeah, basically the whole stream was digging a hole. You're welcome to go see it. It's just a little past the acid shop. I assume it's somewhere over here where the plan section was getting shown. Section here. I'll have to go take a peek once I'm done the roof here. Yep, okay. Oh no. Oh, my potion. Even worse. Ew, a tree. Not a tree. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. As natural looking as it's going to get, unfortunately. I'm going to have to do a bit more. I was hoping I went for far enough here, but... Oh, I went too far. Oh, whoops. I need a bit more. Of course I did the wrong one. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, now we gotta do the edge here. Actually, we can just go down, I think. Okay. Coming along slowly, but we're getting there. What did I miss here? How much more tinted glass do I have? Definitely not enough. I should go and start cooking more. Anywho, it is time for me to do the sleeping thing. I think. Take care, everyone, and have a great time. Alright, well, enjoy your rest. Take care as well. And thanks again for the raid. It's much appreciated. And what did I come here for? The crash kind of distracted me. I think it was... I think I'm looking for... glass, that's it. Before I empty these, I should start cooking. And we want it on 15. I should double check. Yes, it's making the right one. Oh, also, all those extra Aurora blocks I forgot about that I was making. Probably pick those up so I'm not overfilling this inventory on people. And now I want to empty this. I'm gonna want to keep a bit of dirt on me, so I should probably put it in the backpack here. We gotta get this moved. Did I turn my magnet off? Apparently not. Oh, whoops. Interesting. Someone's broken this, apparently. I really don't want to tinker with this, but someone screwed it up somehow. Before I do that, I want to get rid of this though. No, I need to go downstairs. Nope, it's upstairs. Never mind, I'm wrong. Ah. Okay, but seriously, what happened here? Because it doesn't look like anything has been changed. Okay, well, there's a simple solution to this. No, that wouldn't work either. What is the solution to this? What is a solution to this? Actually, that might work. Hold on. I think I might be wrong. I think that will work. Let's go ahead and get a Mach 2. Nope, of course not. Oops, why am I going downstairs? Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Someone else broke it. I'm busy. I don't really care. If we just start shooting out dust on the floor again, that's someone else's problem. Okay, there was something else I wanted to get while I was here. I just don't remember where it was. Oh well. Back to finishing this roof. Before that, I gotta drop off these quest items. Oh boy. Oh, where was I? There we go. Alright, now we can just do this. No, because we need more corp. We need more corp. And that's easily solvable. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. Oh, not corp, lathe. We're doing lathe. Getting them mixed up now. Oh, I'm a fool. I went up there to take care of this bottom section, and I screwed it all up. And now I'm not digging back up there again because, okay, we do this the long way then. We do this the long way. There's a lot of things being given to people right now in the last hour. Wonder what they're all doing. And there's Jack's 30 with a party of 5 coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. How's it going? Well, it's going good. I'm getting a lot of work done on a build I'm doing right now. This is what it's right here. Oh, I need to fill that in. Hold on. Let me fill that in so we can get the full effect. Oh, son of a... I once again failed. I keep failing. Okay. This is what it's gonna look like finished. But yeah. We're getting a lot of work done. How about you? How's it going? Nice. I've not built stuff yet. Just progressing. And learning, working on things. Build stuff soon. Fair enough, fair enough. This is actually, for me, my first build in the server so far. Or at least first serious build. And I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. I'm not someone who normally builds, so it's a bit of an experience for me. But how'd your stream go? As you said, learning and working on things. Anything exciting you get done? Oh, you're gonna make lunch and stuff, so I'll be lurking. Alright. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your food. And take care. Stream went well. I might get on later. I see. Means you're having a blast. But yeah, enjoy your food and thanks again. Still got 3 minutes of flight. Honestly, this might have been where the jetpack might have come in clutch. I don't know. Does the jetpack allow you to break things faster than the flight potion? Because this slow braking is a nightmare when flying with the potion. To do the rest of the roof, if the jetpack lets you brake faster, I might invest. I think I got everything here. Before I fill this in though, I want to come up here. Okay, actually I need to check something. No! Why do I do this to myself? Okay, that is definitely Corp. No, that's not. Oops. Let's get some Corp out. Ah, I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. I'm just messing everything up. Left and right. Oh, I actually ran out, eh? I kinda am shocked by that. Okay, well, it looks good. I need to get more to finish this section off. I turned this off, did I not? Yes, I did. I didn't set up more to be made when I was away either. 1 to 4, so I need 4 stacks of glass. I thought I'd have enough, honestly, so I didn't even think of that. Ooh, that was close. I don't need the warp anymore or the lathe at the moment. I just need the glass. Get the hammer on while we wait. Build up some saturation and hunger. Oh, the game crashing earlier. Must have screwed up the din map. Hold on. We'll fix that. Hopefully that works. I might have to refresh it entirely, but we'll find out. I should get an upgraded builder's backpack, honestly. And also, forestry. Yeah, there's only the 2 upgrades. Or the 1 upgrade. I'll have to do this soon. Not today, but maybe next time. Almost there. I want to make a stop in the HV building on the way back because I want to see what's been done since I've been working. See if anything's changed. It should be probably up and working tomorrow. That'd be really huge for us. We will have everything we need to start automating circuits. I know they want to use AE2, which we got in the building now. And we already got some other stuff. Or we got all the necessary components done with what do you call it? Logistics pipes, except for the stuff that needs to be done in the clean room specifically. So I'm sure they'll be setting up that stuff like the CPUs and RAM inside the clean room with AE2. It's going to be huge. I have almost a new LCR. I see that. That's exactly what I was going on. I was saying this is so close to done. It's gonna really push us forward quite a bit. Anything else? I think that's all. Let's check the basement real quick. What's this? Where the heck is that going? Problem is PTFE. Well, honestly, I should have started on dust processing today, but I got a little too into the decorating. So I'm going to be doing dust processing tomorrow, which should help us with the PTFE. Where the heck is this going? It goes down and that way. Okay, I kind of need to follow this. I want to know where this is going. This is a rerouting where it was supposed to go. I see. So, I assume originally... No, they weren't sending out this way. I'm confused. So I'm going to cover this back up, even though I'm personally not a fan of cables, pipes, and wires that aren't exposed enough for you to follow. Alright, so right here, once I'm done with the decoration here, I'm only going to be doing this corner, and then I'm going to start to work tomorrow on the dust processing, and I'll worry about decorating the rest of it later. I just wanted to get the palette and the core design down in one corner before I started work. And we should be done with that, right? Hold on. You can actually see what I'm doing. Should be done with that right now. All right. Here we go. Let me take a screen of this for the logs. What day is it? I see. There we go. Okay. What were those doors that you used for the clean room? I've never seen them before. Yes, they are ethereal glass. And they are absolutely incredible. Oh, it looks like my din map isn't working, so I gotta reset it. I don't know why it doesn't default to surface view when that's what I have the command on, but it is what it is. Alright, so if anyone wants to get any kind of dust processing going, I'd say come start building up some stuff here if you want. But that's my plan for tomorrow. I might even do some today. We'll see. I might stick around for another hour and get to work on that, honestly. But this is what I'm going to want it to look like around the whole way. So I do want to add some more decorative pillars, specifically on each walkway here. So a pillar there, and I want to do a bit more of the corners that will also be pillar-like for all the pillars to also go across the roof and meet. Actually, I'm not done. I forgot I want to do something. Is that hard to make? Everyone I've seen uses the elevator. Let me show you the recipe real quick. I can give you a browser source link if you want. I mean, you can. Everyone who's given me one, I either have all the same settings already, or it doesn't do anything different. So, I mean, you can, and I can give it a shot, but I'm not holding my breath anymore. So ethereal glass is extra utilities. There's a couple of variants here. I think we're using the dark one here. And it's just dark glass from extra utilities with an unstable ingot. So 8 of these glass to get 4 with the 1 ingot. This glass is apparently blackout curtains, which are made from black carpets, and you can do that in LV. As for the others, this is just unstable ingot with normal glass. So they're just different variants of glass with unstable ingots. So as soon as you have unstable ingots, you're able to make this glass. And for a clean room, you only technically need 2. You get 4 from 1 craft. I can make chat, panel, and compass go away and follow you. I want the chat and panel up personally for when I'm looking. So when I'm actually interacting with the din map, I like to have those open. And it does follow me. The only time it doesn't follow me is when my game crashes or I leave the server and rejoin. When I start my stream for the day, it follows me on its own usually, so it should follow me even after a crash. I don't know why it doesn't. I have all this, like, again, send me the stuff, I'll give it a shot, but I've tried all this stuff and just no go. So I do want to do one more thing before I call it here, before I call this a complete. I mean, it's a browser source, so it doesn't need the whole browser. Well, I hear what you're saying, but like, what I mean by that is when I'm in OBS and I click interact on it to open it up, I like to be able to have that options right there in OBS rather than getting off OBS to go and look at it on the browser and have all that stuff. I mean, like, technically speaking, I could just make a second source in OBS and use that one, but maybe later. Maybe I'll do that, I don't know. It's so tiny, I can't imagine anyone even really notices it. Without specifically looking for it. But if I'm wrong about that, let me know. Okay, so how do I didn't recharge my potion. Good thing I still have 2 charges. How do I want to do this? Where do I want to go? We're gonna want to go 1. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, this is gonna be hard because I can't see the outline on this because it's a black outline on a black glass. There we go. I feel like I'll have time, hopefully, to get a centrifuge up and going before I get off. Or not up and going, but like created, all the blocks made, I mean. Beyond that, we'll see. Okay, that's good. almost done. Alright, oh. Never mind. I'm not as done as I thought, because I didn't do this properly at all. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I did all this wrong. Feels bad. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait on this. Okay, now we're almost done. Just got 2 more. Oh, whoops. Definitely not high enough. Ah, okay. Potion it is. Alright, there we go. That's enough screens for the logs, I think. Now, let's see. If I just click up here. Separator. And then I go to the controller. Here it is. 5x5x5. I'm not sure when it comes to AE2 how much is a good amount of space to leave between machines for piping and cables and whatnot. I would say at least 2, maybe 3 is a good idea. So maybe start right here, but I might be able to get away with starting here. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm completely wrong, and just leaving 1 bit of space is enough when it comes to AE2. Either way, I think I will probably leave at least 2 spaces. I'm not sure. Okay, but either way, I just remembered I'm not gonna put this right next to this grinder anyway. Because I'll probably end up with another grinder at least. Ooh, that was all the remaining factory blocks. There is one thing I will need to do. Ooh. Okay, I got 2 minutes left. I completely forgot I was on my last potion. In fact, before I do the thing I was going to do, I need to get a potion recharge. Which will give me the excuse to get more factory blocks. Ooh, there is some in here. I just needed 5. That's all I need for now. Okay, so what I need to do... So let's go back to the mountain. And come right about here will work better, I think. And then I want to bookmark here. Perfect. Actually, I need to see something. One more thing. Okay. Literally one block away from going over the edge there, come on. Couldn't wait literally 0.1 second. I see what happened. This is the tunnel for where we'll have A2 set up permanently in the end when we're ready for it. But where we put it and where it's currently coming from is a temporary setup. Right. Yes, this is a temporary tunnel, I know. I don't know how temporary it is, though. And it's probably not worth going this way at all, just because of this granite, so... Lifetime of the misting texture. Yep. The question I have is, what will that lifetime be? A week? A month? It's hard to say. Now, this here is the actual tunnel for when we're ready. So I might as well line up with this. Is there any difference in Vanguard Run? Vanguard Run is just the name of our SMP. It's a multiplayer challenge run that we're doing. We have a set of rules specifically for our run, but basically it's just overall the name of our SMP. Sadly, no bot. Indeed, I have no bot. Burning through netherrack these last 2 days. I guess I'll just go straight like this. I need like a hotkey to turn off and on dynamic lighting, honestly. I think I know how I need to do this. Is that excavator made of full netherrack? It indeed it is. And so is the hammer. I don't know why people use netherrack tools. The lower levels you have on your tool, the faster you can level your tool. Because, let me just bring it up. So, your modifier levels, your tool levels, and your material levels, which in this case is netherrack, they all affect how much experience is required for your tool to level up. So, the lower your modifier level and your material level and your overall level is, the less XP you need to level. For example, I've leveled up this hammer almost 9 times in the last 24 hours, and that would not have happened if I was using a higher level hammer. I think it's right here. We can solve this though by going and... oh, I need to light this up. Hold up. Now, like, it's the level thing, and less XP to level it. Is I got all that necessary? Not really, no. But for my purposes on this server, I'm barely doing any mining or anything like that. That's not a task I've taken up for the team. So I decided to use these because the little bit of times I do, I'll get more benefit out of it in the long run, in my opinion. Yeah, okay, it's right on the edge of the chunk here. Hello? The heck am I stuck on? Here we go. Super slow mining when you fly, love it. Feels amazing. actually. No. No, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Doing this all wrong. Can't even follow my own vision. Alright, let's try this again. I want it to come up on this platform. How big is this platform again? That should be the center. Yes. There's a measuring tape item so you don't have to manually count. There's no way. I assume it's not the reel. I assume it's the actual tape. Oh, you need the reel to make it. Okay. Oh, that's so simple. Oh, that's so simple. How have I not made this? Okay, I need a tool solution because my adventurer's backpack being filled up with almost nothing but tools is already a little ridiculous without adding more to it. Oops, wrong key. There we go. Now that's the appropriate spot. I keep doing this to myself. 3 to 4, okay. Damn you, gravel. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do 4x4. Completely unnecessary. I'm doing it anyway. There we go. Now we got a tunnel that we can connect to A2 setup with. Which will definitely be very handy, I'm sure. Okay, I think I go and try to make all the parts for the centrifuge now. I think that's the next step here. Should also do that. I got some stuff to empty as well. Let's get rid of the decorative blocks. Don't want to accidentally put those away. I want to keep those on me because I got more decorating to do eventually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. made a bit of mistake. Not sure where that will end up. I don't think it will go in the grinders. I don't think that's a worry. But I'm gonna need them back. So I'm gonna need to find them, which sucks. Here they are. I figured they'd be there or in the storage buffer or overflow, but here we're there. Let's make the measuring tape while we're here as well first. And thanks again, Nemo, for shouting that out. Is there like a facade on these terminals, or is this just what they look like? I think those are facades, right? Yeah, they gotta be facades. We're gonna need 3 iron rods. Three yellow dye. And 24 fine iron. Okay, I guess we'll make those. How much ingots do I need? 3. Everything was 3. That's gonna prove handy, I'm sure. Okay, so I want to... We're looking at this. Huh. Why? Why do you gotta be like this, NEI? Holy crap, you can be so trash sometimes. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good on steel. Just wanted to make sure we had enough and I didn't have to cook up a bunch. Are we fucking serious, guys? Oh, this is so irritating. Why is this 166? I said ingots. I clicked on ingots. I really wish you can cancel. This game can be so frustrating for no reason. why move these when you're not even setting it up fully? Like, what the heck? I don't know what goes through people's minds, but it's utterly ridiculous to me sometimes. And as I've said a million times before, we should just be making new ones instead of taking the old ones. Oh, sorry, 9 coming in with the rate of 26 people. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? How'd your stream go? Sorry, I'm just really focused and very tunnel visioned right now. Did not mean to tune that out. What did I do? It was great, almost got component assembly line, unfortunately got trapped on the 1% camp. If I see the damn quantum anomaly in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to cry. I'm sorry to hear that. How did that happen? Uh-huh. How's it going? He's okay, I needed to sleep. It's... The first half of the stream was great. This last half, I should have just got off, honestly. Apparently I just voided like 4k steel. I don't know how I did that. It was in my inventory, now it's literally just gone. Interesting. Actually, wait. You know what? No, I gotta go back this way anyway, and I want an exact amount, and I don't want to count it myself. And I have not learned the ins and outs of A yet, so... Can I cancel flight, please? No, I guess I just get to permanently fly. Ah, you're still going? No. And this time we don't void it. I don't know what happened. It was in my inventory. I placed the chest down and got a conveyor to place it into a machine, and suddenly this wasn't in my inventory anymore. It's pretty amazing. I wonder where everyone is, because I don't see much people on the map. Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit the trigger. The hotkey, I did not mean to hit that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's way more than enough. Yeah, okay. Why are you saying the first? Doesn't make any sense. Gotta love logistics pipes. Oh man, it just makes no sense. Sometimes, I swear. I'm afraid it might be glitched on that craft, which, if it is, luckily, the server resets in 10 minutes, so it'll be fixed if it is. Alright, what else do I gotta do now? Should have most of what I need. This is gonna take a minute, so... all these newcomers, I'll also just go show what I was working on earlier today for most of the stream. So I've dug into this mountain and started designing a space. And this is what I've decided after a number of hours trying a few things and wondering how I'd like it. This is what I got in the end result. There's a few things I'd like to do that I haven't figured out exactly how to make it work yet, but I would like to do some kind of pillars on each walkway here, as well as the corners. This is not what I envisioned yet, but we'll get there eventually. But for the most part, this is the final conception. I just got to now spread it around to the rest. But I do want to figure out some kind of pillars to do on the edges of these walkways here in the corners. Otherwise, everything is how it will look around the rest of the place. And that's pretty much what I did all stream until you guys showed up. I just started working on crafting some stuff maybe a few minutes before you showed up, so not much else to say. They're not glow strips. They're not glow strips, don't worry. Oh, if you mean architecture craft glow, that's what I thought you meant. I guess I misunderstood. No, those are great. Microblock glowy stuff. Yep. Yeah, I definitely do like them. There were some other things I wanted to do. The problem was I couldn't do exactly what I had envisioned because what is this? This is I thought this was didn't realize this was micro. Oh, this is microblocks. Okay. I'm using carpenters for glass slabs on a particular area. In fact, I'll go back and show. I will go back and just show rather than tell. So down here, these are glass slabs. And I'm using carpenter's blocks for that. Because all the other slab variants that you can get from microblocks and architecture craft do not do the connected textures, unfortunately. Same with the anti-blocks underneath. I was going to do a slab of anti-block and a slab of glass, but unfortunately, if I did that how I wanted to do it, I wouldn't be able to put microblocks directly upon them like I wanted. In fact, I couldn't even put these on the carpenter's blocks either. So everything I had in my head kind of just went out the window, and I've basically settled. But I do like how it turned out in the end. It is unfortunate that carpenter's blocks is the only ones apparently that keep the connected textures going, and that there's not a very good way to mix and match the different blocks from microblocks and carpenters and architecture craft and whatnot. I need 80, okay. Make sure I don't make more than I need here. There we go, that would be 80. Oh, server resetting. Okay, I thought I did something wrong. I was like, what happened? Jeez, I'm surprised there's so many people online still right now. Like, they're all in a VC as well. A lot of activity on the Vanguard server today, that's for sure. Oh, this is what they've been working on. It looks radically different than it was when I first saw it 7 hours ago. Or how long has it been? 8 hours. They have transformed that place. I'll have to go take a peek before I get offline. We're going this on while I work. I mean, when I got on, in fact, probably about 30 minutes before I got on, so almost 9 hours ago, there was already like 9 of them in a voice chat, all online. When I got on, I think 12 people were on, so they've just been on all day. You might have been able to catch them before work, or maybe we're playing with them before work, I don't know. I wasn't around then, so... Yeah, but I gotta sleep sometimes. Yeah. Is completely true. Oh boy. Why is my clicking so off? What the heck? Yeah, I need to make sure that this over here is done. Okay. I need 32. I'm gonna need another 12. And then another 16. Anything else? I somehow massively miscounted the bronze. Interesting. No circuit, okay. Oh, no, I didn't. I have to turn these into plates, I believe. To normal. Let's do that first. Why does it work that way? That's so frustrating. Unless, hold on. Hold on. Can I no. Wait. Oh, no. Is there a way? What's the new building? The one I was working on? Or the one apparently everyone else has been working on? Going close to the blood magic? I know there is a plan for something over here. I don't think there's any building actually there yet. The only new building I know is this one over here. I haven't looked at it yet. I can't see it. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, hold on, let me quickly look at this then. Oh wow, that's huge. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. That's huge. It definitely looks unfinished. Uh-huh. I think they want to do a greenhouse. I see. Well, it looks kind of transparent or unfinished, so I'm going to assume it's transparent, and it's probably going to be a greenhouse. Oh, that was worth a try. Before I forget, I need this. Forget that one too many times. Like, why? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I completely forgot this. This needs to get emptied. I guess I can't really do it now. Inventory is too much of a cluttered mess. We'll do it later. Oh, come on. How did I... Oh, am I reading it wrong? I'm reading wrong, aren't I? Okay, I am. Whew. How did I end up with any leftovers? Interesting. Okay, how... Oh, there we go. There we go. That won't work anymore, will it? Do I gotta go, like... I have to go and do the schematic, I can't, don't I? Of the one that's already set up. Because I have no idea how this is supposed to look. Oh, whoops. Oh, so is this not the right one? It looks like a steel casing to me. That's definitely what it is. I don't know why it's acting like it's not. The heck? Hmm. Why is it saying these two are misplaced? What else could those possibly be? Definitely not those. Hmm. Okay, let's start over completely. How are these wrong? This must be one of the places this goes. Yep. Why is this suddenly just not working? Come on. Something's not right. I don't understand what I'm doing here. I missing? Steel. Okay. I see. Whoops. We are getting there. What do I have left? What am I doing wrong here? Because there's no way they didn't... There's no way they told me the wrong amount of steel casings, right? Those are just swapped, so they're not actually missing. I guess they did. I guess they did. Just need 2 more then. Uh-huh. Where the heck am I missing one now? I should have filled them in as I took them. But I didn't have anything to fill them in with. This shouldn't be taking this long. This is ridiculous. Okay, there we go. I can just look at it this way. I don't want to tear it all down again, though. Alright there, Zoom. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. No, you too, Sokio. If I butchered that, I am sorry. I think that's what it says. Sokio? I'm not sure, but I think that's right. But it's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Paid Master paid me to be here. Oh boy. I believe it. He paid with love. Okay, let's try to get it right this time. Three by three with three on each side. Okay, that's right. And then we want this here. What doing? What doing? Setting up a centrifuge and failing miserably at it. I spent most of the stream though decorating this corner here and redoing the floor in the rest of it. Alright, gearboxes, firebox. Everything else is just steel casing, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, gearboxes, come on. And then let me just triple check because I've gotten this wrong a million times so now and I don't want to tear it down again. You can click with schematic. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I see. I don't think this would help me at all. I just had an actual schematic up of one that was already placed, and I did exactly what they did. It still wasn't working, so I don't think that would help me that much in this case, if I'm being honest. But if this fails, I'll try that. Oh, what? Why doesn't that seem right? Yeah, I know what I've been doing wrong now. I don't know how. If this fails, we blame Blade Master. Deal? I will take that. I completely agree with that. Steel box casing. In fact, I think this is also cool. 1981. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so I could just slam that down as well. Let's see. Layer 4. Some more gearboxes and steel casings. Simple enough. Next. Okay, so I can just I think I can get away with this though. I might not be able to, but I'll try it. If not, I know to move it. Okay, that worked. I knew they didn't make me make too little. I knew it. I was just doing something wrong. Oh well. Let's see. Is this where I want these though? I think that's. So now that I got it crafted correctly, I'll put these in better spots that I actually like. No idea if that would work. Give it a shot. It would, okay. I think we'll do it that way for now. If I gotta move it, I'll move it. I just want the machine set up for now. Any buses or hatches could get swapped around later when I'm actually hooking things up. Speaking of, I want to do exactly that for here. Okay. We are getting somewhere. I think that's all I'm going to do for today. We will get these probably running tomorrow. And hopefully, I'll most likely not do any decorating tomorrow like I did today and yesterday. I got the most basic concept of the design I want. As I said earlier, I just want to add some pillars on the end of each platform and on each corner that all arc towards the center. That's the only thing I haven't done decorative-wise here, but everything else is plotted out how I like it. I just need to come up with something for pillars. So tomorrow I'll probably actually be hooking things up in here and getting things running, rather than doing more decorating. I got my palette selected, I guess you could say, and it's time to work with some functional stuff rather than decorative stuff. The rest of the decoration can come in due time. I set this place up for a purpose, and it's time to get it running on that purpose at the very least. Especially because one of the things I want to do from here is get fluorine as a byproduct from dust processing, so that we can have a supply of fluorine for... I can't even remember what the heck did we need it for. I've already forgotten. I got so invested in decorating the last 2 days, I already forget what the plan was. I tight for fluorine from electrolyzing. What do I need the fluorine for? Fluorine. There a hint over here? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Okay. It's for the, how do you even say this? Polytetrafluoroethylene. You need the fluorine for the tetrafluoroethylene, which I think goes into hydrofluoric acid. Is that right? Yes. So that's what we need it for. We need some passive fluorine for passive. Is that PTF? Would that be PTFE? I don't know what the shorthands are. Let me see again. I'm curious. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So PTFE, that's what it is. So we need the passive fluorine for the passive PTFE. That's what we're going to be focusing on first and foremost with this setup, but there's a lot of other stuff I want to do here as well, not just that. Lots and lots of dust to process. Anyway, I'm going to go and take a peek and see who is raidable. We got a decent amount of work today. We got some good decorative stuff going on. Crafted a bit of stuff, set up a new machine, dug a tunnel to the ME, or to the applied energetics, I mean. So we are making progress, and I'm all here for it, for sure. This is probably, honestly, I can't stop looking at this because this is probably the most work I've ever put into a decorative build in Minecraft in like my 14 years of playing Minecraft. As unbelievable as that might sound. I've talked before about how I don't really do decorative stuff that often, and when I do, it's very basic stuff. But I think this turned out really well. I really like it. I just gotta get those pillars going. I just don't know how I want to do the pillars yet. But anyway, I'm gonna go look for a raid. I just want to take one more screen. Oops. How did I do that? Alright, let's see who's playing GTNH. Oh, perfect. That's actually really great. Dexterity is playing? Actually, they just started too. Nice. I'm gonna go full circle. Dexterity raided me earlier. Now I get to raid him today as well. I guess that means Dexterity's done 2 streams today. Anyway, before I start the raid, I just want to close out by thanking everyone who stopped by. Got lots of raids today. Let me actually just go through them real quick. There's a number of them. Black Yoshi, John, Jacksterity, and Soul9. All of you are awesome. Thanks to all the followers, all the followers I got today, all the chatters, all the helpers, all the lurkers. You're all great. It's all much appreciated. And maybe I'll catch you next time. Maybe I won't. Either way, I hope you take care. And we're gonna go start that raid now. Later.